Good morning, good morning. A Blue Island, hi Silver. Just logging into the game. I forgot something. I'll refresh this. Doing all the memes, courtesy of chat. Hope you all are well. First time early this early. Chat likes to make memes and then post them, and then I'm like, I like these. I think I'm gonna make art or something. Now we have slideshow memes. Let me turn this on. Music. The game! Oh my god, I forgot that I was at the gold saucer. Okay, I guess we're gonna do our daily scratcher. Oh, Brooke's up early. Hey, Hangry. I mean, this is what I'm supposed to stream. It's actually awake for once. Oh my god, I can't even buy my daily. I can't even buy my daily scratcher. It doesn't reset until 8 a.m. We're gambling? Kind of. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Game capture's fine. Jeez. Let's switch the. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, never mind. We're not doing our daily scratcher because we can't. How is everyone today? Check on my. You have adventure. Or like another 5 hours. By the time I end stream. By the time I end stream, we'll be done with adventure. Okay. What are we doing today? You can go straight into MSQ. Whoa! Or we can do dailies. Some dailies. Not all dailies. Hold on, there is something that I forgot to do. System configuration? Not that this matters all that much. Character configuration. There we go. Oh! Something else I should do. Oh! No. I wish I had the right of it right here. Dude, where is this? Where? Uh-oh. How do I... flip? There has to be a properties? No. This is not it. just want to flip. Transform. There it is. Nope. Love this. I'm upside down. Transition. No. What if I just stay like this the entire game? Why don't we do that? That sounds great. What's happening? I don't know. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There's also this thing. I don't know how other people feel about having their name displayed. So we're gonna change it to that. Hopefully it works. If not, then I don't know. It didn't work. Well, oh yeah, I did. I only see the first name now. Sick. You know what would be great if they had Leap of Faith going on right now. I'd love Leap of Faith to be going on right now. Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna go to You're gonna go on website? How do I go on website? I don't want to do it now. What? I don't even know. Sleepy. Actually, since we're sleepy, we're gonna go here. We're gonna pick up our daily hunts. Then we'll put in the hunt thingy. This is the place that it sounds like How to Train Your Dragon. The music always reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon. Whoa, you switched sides. Yeah. I could cover the chat like Smitch did yesterday because I was like, you know what, that's actually a really good idea. I was trying to figure. I usually stay on event anyways, but you know, it's not a bad idea to cover chat because people not used to seeing you over there. Oh my god, Percy's on his own over here now. Just realized. There. I can't have my little buddy not be with me. That's not how that works. Sad I missed Lex and Smith streams yesterday, but it was worth. How was the Ren Fair, my friend? Okay. We have. Can I accept these? Oh no. I'm way too early. I can't do any of my daily hunts or anything. They haven't reset. Did I not do this? I thought I did this. Didn't do this. Amazing. Oh, this is stone blankets. Go back to. Well. We can do these few that I missed, apparently. I didn't think I did, but... Looks too early. For the first time ever. No one's ever said that in their life to me. Are we sure that... Okay, yeah. Alright. I put in my daily hunt thing. So now I know where to go. So we go to Central Shroud. Whee! Your family chronically late? No. We're chronically early to everything. I meant to stream. Despite the stereotypes, we are not ones to take forever. Oh, that's why. I remember why I didn't do these hunts. Because this has to load, and it doesn't. For me, it doesn't want to load. It has to be a fate. Determined by fate. Also, at a Ren fair, you're allowed to bring dogs. So I saw so many dogs, I just ran into a tree. Dogs in dragon wings, dogs in cloaks, dogs in butterfly wings. The royal hounds, even. Beautiful. Puppies. I love to hear about puppies. Okay, well. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for a fate. The truth be told. So, we mayhaps not do this and go straight into MSQ. How about that? We're just gonna go. You ever see your pet sleeping so peacefully and envying? Yes. All the time. Sometimes I wish I was a cat sleeping in the sunspot. You know what's funny is that when I see Percy napping, I end up napping too. So I'm like, that sounds good. You got the right idea, buddy. And then I go, I lay down next to him, and then I fall asleep. Switch to Paladin. Couldn't sleep, so I clocked into work early, and my cat decided to very rudely sleep right next to me. Oh no. Independence. Stopping by, say please remember to hydrate and take care of yourself during part 3. If you feel like you need to stop because it gets too much, you're allowed to. You come first. Thank you so much, Lauren. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Thank you. Always looking out for me. Constantly. I promise I will take care of myself. Okay, well I shouldn't promise that, but... I'm sure that Hangry and Patchy will yell at me if it seems to be becoming too much. I have plenty of things I need to do. Thank you for the hydrate. For dailies and stuff. We can always go and do that, or do Leap of Faith with the gold saucer, so I can remember what feeling is like. My cat's hair is still all over my... Oh my goodness. Yes, I hope you have a good day, my friend. Thank you. As always, I much appreciate. I have to go to internship today. I hope you have the best day at internship. I hope they treat you nicely. Because you deserve it. Lauren's so cool. Going to internship. Learning about museums. And how to do stuff at museums. Can I stand on this desk? I'm avoiding it. Yeah. I am tall. Everyone is so cool. This is so true. My shower is as cool as the goops. Okay, we're gonna start MSQ. Are we ready? Time to internally scream at sorcery for 5 hours again. Oh no. Oh no. Also, where is my book's Arcane Season 2 analysis? You are serious? Yes? When MSQ becomes too much, we will do an Arcane Season 2 analysis. How about that? When we take a break from MSQ. We good with that? Okay. And then I used the little thing that Patchy made. Where is it? Oh my gosh, no. But I forgot to respond to the art that Diane posted. Oh my god. How could I do this? Where is it? Where did Patchy put this thing? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, it was under there. Okay. I should probably save it and then save image. I don't know where the image is gonna go. We'll put it in community memes. That sounds funny. Okay. MSQ, MSQ. Now should I have fruit bar or fruit bar for snack? I think a fruit bar. Fruit bar out of those two options sounds really good for a snack. Fruit. Actually does sound really good. Alright, I accidentally clicked on this last time. Fruit bar, frozen treat, or cereal bar. Oh. Ooh. I'd say fruit bar out of those two. They both sound really good, but a fruit bar because it's been so hot lately. In the name of the light, the manager of sweets is looking a little anxious. Oh. Hot. Yeah. Frozen treated this. I don't know if it's been... I can imagine that it's been hot for you. Yeah, we actually have a... My dad does not have work today because there's a fire near his school. It's cozy here. A nice 50 degrees. Lucky. It's already 76 over here. With smoke because of the fire. Ah, Mr. Scrav. Will you be venturing forth today? Yeah. Do be sure to take care of yourself. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I can see it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Venona, how very opportune. Huh? Oh my god, it's the librarian. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Jealous Angry, it's been upper 80s here. It's just been... We had like monsoon weather yesterday. where it was hot and cloudy. It was really weird. But I went outside and I immediately felt sticky. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is. He is, in the case of Ardbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah, because he was dead. Ardbert was dead. Monsoon in California? It was really weird. So, I'm used to having that kind of weather when I go to, like, the river. So, Lake Mojave or Laughlin. So, it's hot, but there's also, like, a storm coming. So, it was really strange to feel that here, because I've never really felt that here, ever. But it was hot, and, like, the sky was gray, so if I was like, is it gonna start raining? At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all. But I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And the stars rained down from the sky. And, well, you know the rest. I do know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Winona, for giving voice to the truth, and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Thanks, Morin. Huh? Are we gonna talk about the two that went off? What will you say? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. Ooh. I'm gonna say this, because I'm kind of confused. Or, yeah, I'm gonna say this. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakenings as the warriors? Okay, well, that's fine. Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Okay. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in the broader Frandic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Okay. Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. You got it, dude. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Thank you. Goodbye. Whee! Alright. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I was walking around. Is Alice still over here? Yep. It's like, whoa. Random twin. Worries me at times how easily the people accept the momentous and the horrific. Perhaps anyone who has spent their life looking up to find a reminder of the world is on the brink. What reminder that the world is on the brink of destruction would be the same. And the resilience is a good thing. Gives me hope when I look at Ulrich and the others. She worries so much about the other people around her. Going the wrong way. This way. Whee! Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Hello! Ah, Venona, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials of our lesson. Okay. As a great many works make references to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The twins! And Reem! It's all my children. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Yes. I forgot to watch the Eden raids. Everyone is disappointed. Of course. The more the merrier. If you care to find the table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. Were one to pore over the annals of Randic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Tothwil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort, and Solard, the fabled Dran and Galgent duo of Robert. And no list of Randic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tijuana of Ronka. Right. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily! In ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. I just realized, I'm not on the text. This, my friends, is Novrant's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Interesting. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source, though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light, not darkness. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. What you say? Heidelin did call me the Warrior of Light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. Damn, they're making you work for it today with big words. Love it. I kind of want to say what's in a name, it doesn't change anything. We're gonna say that. Well, I think a name can mean a lot. And I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right. Ooh! That's a good point, Reen. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there is a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself? Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say the Warriors of Light? Ah! Oh no. Kitio, are you alright? My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil. Airwell? We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? That is me. My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Aw. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero? To be a warrior of light? Well, you're a little small. So maybe grow up a little bit. Before going into war, please? I already have 2 17-year-olds on my team. And like a 15-year-old. Maybe we don't need more children on our side. I think perhaps the children can not go into the war. Help? Alphino? Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem churlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to— Alphino! You're the wrong person to talk to. You were given an army when you were like 17. No harm done. To the children, at least. At least say! Reen? Even children once become warriors of light. Yeah, it's very concerning. Reen, help! Children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Do you remember me? No. When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. Oh, thank God. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary! Yes! Fine. That's fine. You know, it's still not great. I'm worried about what your little eyes might see as an apothecary, but at least it's not out and you're going to go and fight people. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Novrent. Apothecary? Apothecary diaries? Mama is following me everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see the apothecary diaries. And I will go, I really wish I could watch that show again for the first time. I miss Mau Mau. I also miss Mau Mau. When I told Arco in the Earwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. This rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one were to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises and potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagarix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Shurigans at their work. Thank you. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Yay! One of my friends. Last one this is a rotten egg. I go, but only for a little while. I don't have time for this. Why could I be so mean? I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. Nuh-uh. Well, probably. I'm always last to the place that we're supposed to go to, because you're all allowed to move before me. I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you. Probably. It probably will. We run. Where? Oh. Never mind, we don't run. We're gonna go and teleport there. We're relatively the same spot here. Let's go this way.
High five, Cupcake!
Thank you, Goose, for the sub. I hope you're well, my friend. Have fun with 5.3. You all scare me. Lauren came in here and was like, take care of yourself. Like, what does this mean? What do you mean? Thank you, Goose. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Just one of my favorite content packs. Oh, nice. That makes me excited. Oh. Soda has also been like, where are you in patch content? Fear. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Hold on. Gotta talk to everyone. Is this still part of free trial or is this paid? This is paid now. Everything, once you get to Shadowbringers, you can't play more of the game. Well, okay. You can play other content, but you can't play more MSQ until you pay for Shadowbringers. At the moment. See how her eyes shine, my friend? We have made her day. Aww. Asking recognition or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The XIV would feel the same, I believe. Feel it. Free trial stops just shy of the start of Shadowbringers, I think. Yeah, so you get all of Stormblood's patch content, including like, it's so mean. You get all of Stormblood's patch content, which means that you get pre-Shadowbringers stuff. The stuff that's like the most intriguing shit ever. So you're like, you go through the patch content for Stormblood and you're like, I should, you know, take time and do other things. Maybe level some jobs for free. Take my time with it. But no, you see the pre-Shadowbringer stuff and you say, oh god, what's happening? And you move directly into Shadowbringers. A warrior who fights with potions. Certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but to each her own. Yeah, it's a very good end hook. It really is. I think that was probably like the most intrigued I've been with any of the patch content. Not that like the patch content previously has been bad or anything. But it just hits a little different. You know, with all your friends just kind of falling to the ground and being like, huh, where'd they go? Just those medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. After you finish helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of light too? No fighting. No fighting. It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. Does that mean Dad Cred is paid content then? Yes. Dad Cred is paid content. Damn. But Thancred has good free trial content too. I promise. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Diane has been keeping me updated on her Thancred. Well, that is a very noble endeavor. And you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. Well, ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them to, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. The younglings, like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made this decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Shurigans, may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards the day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I've placed an order at the sweet sea for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. Is this little child going to get obsessed with poisons as well? Such an abundance of energy. Although I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. Okay, I guess we're gonna go follow the child to get an ingredient. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. Obsessed with poisons? Claude? Is Claude obsessed with poisons? I shall join you, as the one who suggested this course to Rikitiro. I would assist her in her first steps. Aww. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. I mean, you can ask Alice. Alice knows how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. You can ask Reen also. Reen also knows how to fight. And their children. Too many grown-ups would only diminish Rikitio's sense of accomplishment. We'll stay here and talk to your friends. You are like 18. To be had as received. I assume the ingredient is some manner of prop. Probably. We won't move an ilm until you return. No, you're busy. We want to be just like you. We hope you'll teach us some. Okay, but I don't want the children to be soldiers. I say as if I didn't make child soldiers on purpose in Fire Emblem. Thank you, sweetie. Feel better knowing that you're keeping an eye on Rikitio. We don't have to think about it. Child soldiers, like you had to say in their age. I knew they were children. Where am I meant to go? Oh. There's no... Okay, I guess we're just gonna go up here. Or is it this way? No. Is it up or down? Alright, where's Kaze? Welcome back, Midori! Listen up, welcome back, Midori! It's down. Jump. Where's this? Where is this place? Oh my god. I guess I've not explored all of the Crystarium like I thought. Actually, I don't think I have explored this side of the Crystarium. I have not. I've never been here. Played a whole entire expansion without ever visiting one part of the Crystarium. That's great. I'm gonna go talk to Alphino and Rikitio first. Are these small enough? Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we're going to about that now. Oh, cool. Where's Kaze? Who's the closest person to be Kaze in this game? Orange. And their vibes are different. It isn't the warrior of darkness herself. May I assume you are with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chestermorel's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. I was about to say, those look like vineyards, like little... So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. I was about to ask, are we making wine? Yeah. Is it still the same? Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Harvested all the undersized grapes I could find here. How goes the picking effort? I have picked so many grapes. Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Here you go. I help. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing! Dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesima? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. And not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. Just like giving your friends grass. Here, I made grass tea. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. See, out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Oh, it's Thaler? I haven't seen him for a bit. So he must already be out there looking for people to help. That man is 100% dead. There's no way we're finding Thaler alive. Reminds me of making potions as a kid by mixing things with the spice cabinet. Oh god. You have to start somewhere. Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Aw, he's getting down on her level. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her a good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimel. So true. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. Huh? I convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow men abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not that a way he will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot believe in good conscience. We cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we have dealt with Elidibus. This is true, because if we leave Elidibus to this world, he will destroy it. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Navrent has become as a home to us, and her people our own. This is true, too. Especially since you've been here for, like, 3 years. Let us return to Spaggerts. Went due to keep your admirers waiting. Okay, that's hilarious. You're so funny. Why does this make me crave... Chater? Charter? What's that? Whee! Bye, Gracie. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We run. Spice mulled cider that uses chai. Ooh, that sounds good. It's warm. It tastes like autumn. It sounds so yummy. It really does. And it's like perfect for the season. It's coming. I can feel it in the air. My dad and I have been watching horror films. I get my mead yesterday, which is a little sad because I can only get it at the right. No. Can you only get it at Ren Fair? There's not places you can buy mead? Or is that just the kind of mead that you like? Maybe next year we'll spend the whole weekend at the fair. I'll have my mead and watch the jousting. Also cider donuts. I've never had a cider donut. They always smell delicious. Craving all football. Same. I need the fall weather, even though our fall weather is a little different than everybody else's. Cider donuts are meh, in my opinion. Not for me. I have to get one now, so I can be like, this is good. This is bad. I would love some squash. We got our pumpkins already. The pumpkins are so small this year. Tiny pumpkins. We might have to buy more so we can have pumpkin seeds. Vikitia was beaming with pride when she returned. May only have been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. Huzzah, you're back! We're ready to start learning. Are they small because you bought them so early? No, because we usually buy them around this time. And they're huge. Pocket pumpkins. We always buy big ones. I guess there's... I don't know. I bet you there'll be bigger ones later, but... we've never had a problem with buying them early and getting big pumpkins. Usually you have to buy them early because they're sold out so quickly. He didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did she? No. I always say, chatting with Arkle and Erwol here, we came to an agreement. But I'll let them explain their request themselves. Rikitio has delivered her grapes, as have I. I guess I have to, too. Thanks for helping me with the grapes, Warrior Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. I will hold that potion dear to my heart and probably never drink it because I'm afraid it's grass. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Interesting. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste. Oh no. Good luck, kid. Good luck with that, kid. Okay. We're still on... Yeah, okay. Everyone has a safe thing to say, so we're gonna go with you. Heroic dreams. Everyone regards you expectantly. Warrior Darkness, we finished helping Riki. Won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. Huh? The gods say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesimil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. I've said her name like 3 different times. It's fine. While the creatures won't give you any sports, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Aye, aye, Captain. Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. I'm following Alice. Alice, wait, just a... Come on then, children. You are also a child. Here with Rikitio. The other children are leaving your care. My unruly sister included. Me now, no. What? Everyone's going outside to see you fight? I want to watch too. But no, I have to study. I'll stay here and help Chesimil make the syrup. Be careful out there, yes? But if you can't be careful, you can always come back here. Ah, thank you. Where are we meant to go? Oh, we're outside. Okay. Whee! Pocket, pockets. Pocket for your pocket. Kristen's been standing there for a while. How have we been streaming for an hour already? Big streams. I want to be able to help Smitch through Heaven's Ward. It's like you enjoy 14 or something. Maybe a little. Should be safe enough for the children here. We heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. Sure can. I'm waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. Okay. Turn on my tank stance. Everyone's good. Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? I say, you're gonna help us? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. Yeah, blood! Originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. Draw them out. We'll use Chesimil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. Bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have 6 lures. 3 each for you and me. Alice is gonna help us. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. How Fire Emblem is part of your brain now. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, Alice is a good hunter. Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Venona. Nuh-uh, Alice, oh my god. Anyway, while we hunt bats, you two are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. So true! She complimented Ring. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. Don't mind us, we'll be watching from a safe distance. Good, 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 good. That's under nest under eaves. It's important to know your enemy. Won't blink, not even once. Okay, well you can though. That's okay. Alright. Let's go hunt some bats. Henry would be so disappointed in us. There's one. Ba, 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 ba. How are they supposed to... Henry would... Oh! I'm not understanding. I misunderstood. I say he's gonna win this. Because I screwed up. Okay. We're looking for eaves. Duh. No. Just in the middle of freaking nowhere? Okay. At least I think that you can lose these. I won against Ian in Stormblood. But I was also trying to be careful with it. Ah! Just random trees. Why is it always raining? I'm playing. Whenever I play, it's always raining. Ew. Okay. Well. I cannot tell anything about anything. Okay, we're gonna go over here and then we'll use the last one wherever's closest to people. Go here, stop here, go to the destination. Oh, these are my mark bills. Huh? Over here. I think this is where the other place was. I won't be upset if Alice wins, though. She deserves it. She's very hard on herself. She compares herself to the warrior, like, constantly. Just like, no, stop. That was overkill, but okay. We go back. Soaring, flying without a star. Hello, I'm back. Oh, I did not mean to use that. The bats didn't stand a chance. Nope. That was amazing. All I did was kill some bats. Okay. Green. Well fought, Venona. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. No, I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Hi, Alice. Apologies for the wait. It's okay. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. No one was looking at Alice. 7 fangs for Alice. Alice won. Let's go. Which means the victory goes to Alice, but I collected 6. Good job. Is Alice books? Yes. Yes. I cried so many times because of Alice lost. I lost. I did it. I bested Venona. Yes, you did. You deserve it so much too. And another goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? I did. Why is she so mad? No. And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? I was taking it seriously! You were just a better fighter today. Lucina. Yes, actually. That's a great comparison, Sober. She's a little more, like, sarcastic than Lucina, but you know there's an overlap of Bookster Core and Lauren Core. Lauren also loves Alice. You know who else Lauren loves? Lucina. So children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Her guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. I want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. Stop. Stop. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Venona, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. Alice, don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to this Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect the people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, April? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. Aw. That's okay, you're a kid. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. It is. You really think so? Yeah, that's fine. It's hard to explain. It's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there's something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Huh. Okay, well that's interesting. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I understand how Arkwill feels. Aww. The star shower didn't awaken me to Hyland's voice, but the vision of the final days of Amarat burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. Is this part of the thing where it's like you're part... Okay, so there's this thing called the Sundering. So the source, right, was actually one world. And the first is split from the source. That's why the whole thing with the Shadowbringers was that you're trying to stop the Ascians from destroying the first so it can become a part of the source again. Now, part of the reason why I hate Emmett, very interesting character, he's incredibly well written, but he doesn't view, like, Alice, the Warrior of Light, everyone as people, because they're half of a being, because of how the world was split. He literally says, I could kill you all right now, and I would not consider that murder. For you're not whole. Something along those lines. So the idea is that, like... So, like... Oh, it's hard to explain. They'll probably explain more of it. But this is really interesting in terms of that. So it makes me wonder if they're split people, right? Do they somehow know their histories now with this? Like, they know their other half or something. I don't know. It's really interesting. Very curious. But that's what I'm thinking about right now. An effect of having a fracture... Okay, never mind. I just needed to click, and then it answered for me. Having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. Just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Look at this pair of incurable brooders. We're going to stand around lost in thought. We may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Huh? No, 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 no. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you. You are all a danger to yourselves. As you ponder Alice's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. With Arbert? Before the big ending to Shadowbringers? Okay. Let's get back here. Go to look out at the Crustarium. Should be able to use Luther, maybe. Yep. Oh, we have to go up the stairs. You know what we could do? Make this faster. Jump. Oh, well. I guess I don't need Peloton. We're just gonna... Well, alright then. It's fine. Didn't need Peloton. Do-do-do-do.
Was it you who called me here?
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. What does that
so you
mean?
peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Artbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? I like all of these answers. Except this one. He's not gonna answer that.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
The Eve? What do you mean? What does that mean?
What I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
They called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Hi, Graha. What?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why is your arm glowing? Why is that also crystal now? What is wrong? What's happening to you? You're not taking breaks like you should be. You're not listening to anyone. Oh my god. He's a magical boy.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What the heck does that mean?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
You won't listen to anyone and take a break.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
And now you're over here?
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
No, 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 not my boy. Oh, I found both of you in the XIV. The fate seems determined not to allow us a quiet moment. Come, let us have details from Reen. This is great. Does it? Okay. Skill speed, spell speed. I don't need spells. Dadcrid, what the hell? Rest of our conversation moves. Wait, let's hear the situation. Reen! Picture of worry. Don't. Happened after Alice, and I saw the children back to the Spaggers. Blah. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus from around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. Yeah, and then he came and talked to me. He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. Sharagans are looking after him now with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to the place. Go! Run! We must run! 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 Jump! It's fine. Thancred, you're a father. You have to take care of yourself and your kiddo. Principal bought cookies. Time for a snack. Ooh, share? I'm gonna need cookies right now. I feel. I think I'm gonna need cookies. Wait. Where's Oranger? Didn't Oranger arrive here around the same time? He was the one who was affected first, but oh no. Oh no. If Thancred's messed up. That means... Where are you? Okay, your hand is still glowing. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. No, because Alice just got a dizzy spell too, which means that it's affecting her as well. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? Yeah, like half the people here should be resting. They don't stop. They just keep going. Because they can't stop. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. Stop! How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. You'll doubtless recall the time Oranger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Oh, no. Alice, you gonna say something? As often observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Venona, might I trouble you to take a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Cryle about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much. That in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Oranger, too, can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He's already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you could spare this old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find your own... That is so rich. It's coming from you. This is a cycle of, no, you need to rest. No, you need to rest. No, you need to rest. All of us need to rest. All of you need to rest is the thing. But none of you will take it. Why? Things are too important to stop. I've returned with cookies. Would you like a strawberry jam cookie or a chocolate? I will take whatever you don't want. I'm happy with either. All being well, we'll have the news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Venona. I guess I'm going back to the source. Have the giant chocolate chip. Thank you. You cross the rift all the time, but please take care. Thank you, Reen. Unless you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle boned. Not a generarian that chafes. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I have to go to the Rising Stones. Can I go through here, or... Run up the stairs in heavy armor. Back up. Hi. Put your faith in the XR. Do try to visit now and then. He is so fond of you all. Can I open the door then? No. These characters are gonna be the death of me. Because none of them take care of each other. Themselves. They take care of each other, but they will not take care of themselves. It's my favorite kind of character. To more dawn. Run. There it is. The Crystal Tower. Which I do not do my dailies up because I don't want to. It's scary in there. Kataru. Hi. Banana. What excellent, awful timing. Huh? You see our friends, they're taking a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Because our friends have taken the turn for the worse. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? We get to go in there? We haven't gone in there this whole entire time. Dawn's respite is through that door. Lead the way when you're ready. Aye, aye, Captain.
Excuse us.
It's really dark in here.
This way.
How can you tell?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Okay, cool. Mm-hmm.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Shit, Booksters Gaming 14. I hope it's going well. iLuxury. I'm being hurt by main story. Femrose. Yeah, Femrose. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, we're on. Oopsies. My bad. We're on 5.3, and it's wow. No one in this crew knows how to rest, huh? .3, my beloved. It seems to be a favorite amongst many of the goobs. Probably noticed we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed the right thing to do. Yeah. Dad cred! Henry's already so attached to dad cred. And he still has to meet him. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up. So I have to come back. And they will. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds at pace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon a lag in wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Vending, naming, vending. That's me! Come a long way, so do it. Your ease while you can. Okay. I'm not gonna ease. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru is a favor to ask. Food for the soul. We're gonna get food? I'm so attached to Dad Cred. He was assigned Hangry Cord by books, by association, I care about him. Because he is Hangry Cord. Venona, could you spare a moment? While Crow goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. You got it. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. There is no rest for any of these characters. I just need them to have a good night's sleep. Do they have any kind of idea what that is? I wonder if the big change that they're experiencing is happening because of the star shower. And that in the new Warriors of Light in the first. I don't know how that would affect their ether, but that's the only like big event that's happened that could have changed anything. I feel. You runneth. We go up the stairs, we run. Sprint up the stairs, sprint up the stairs. Hello. My God, I love your hat. There you are, Venona. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Aww. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly. But that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. I need to do that. And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. I just spent 8 hours at a government office getting documents attested. How goes the Shadowbringing? Do they smell stinky like Riku claims? Hi, Patchy. 8 hours at a government office? I'm so sorry, my friend. As for the Shadowbringing, we're learning why I love this game so much, and part of that is because all the characters won't. They love each other and they want to take care of each other, but they will not take care of themselves. Have you eaten, Patchy? Have you eaten, Patchy? Lines, so many lines. Offer you Chucky chip cookie, but yeah, unfortunately, Hangry gave me the chalky chip cookie, but I haven't eaten it. You can have it. Made oatmeal just now. Yes. There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself. Bread. It's bread. Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. I'm gonna go with smells great. Smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called Arkenloaf, in case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlotte. Ah, what's wrong with bread-shaped cake? I don't have a problem with it. If it tastes good, that's all that matters to me. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. It so would. Ah. Don't worry, you can keep the cookie. I have a donut, because I wanted a treat after adulting already. And you deserve it. I hope the donut is delicious, my friend. Nothing else, Cryo tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Aww. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Cryo, and if it isn't Rambros too. Rambros. I trust you require no introductions either, Venona. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I have many cookies, though. I also have a strawberry jam cookie, but I like that one better. Good. You saved the best for last. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you. I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. Understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of a certain Alagan technologies. I've been keeping Rambo surprised of the events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Alagan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. We're having fun music and you're telling me sad things. I'm a little confused. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Talking about Graha? Never doubted that he would achieve what he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Cat hoodie outfit's cute. We lost our friends in the war. It is so cute. I love her little hoodie. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Venona. If you would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Tatra's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Cryo? Before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Fresh bread from the ocean. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlane, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rolling berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. They're gonna eat all the bread. Munch, munch. I see, I see. Oh no, is that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Haha, just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. But our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed in the niceties of taste and texture. It sounds awful. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archenlope was born. The creation of an Archenlope who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish. I was kidding. I was kidding. Not bread actually fresh from the ocean, and vegetable matter into the dough. All with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Bread the cake. It's not cake. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. A cheese. Some people have Charlayan bread, Archenloaf. Others have ramen noodles. Choose your path in life, I guess. I suspect just about every Arkan would say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch? He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Winona, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Venona. Got to know you deserve a treat. Please don't give me fish bread. I'll eat it, but I really don't want fish bread. Whee! I don't even know where this stupid hole is. Actually, let's just say stupid hole. I just don't know where it is. So we're just gonna... No. There has to be a way to find it. I know it's this way, because I remember seeing Crystal Tower behind us, but I don't know where it is. No, no fates. I played enough fates. No more. Stupid hole. Like, Nani says stupid. Stupid head. I think it's over here. It's not. Wait. Oh no, I'm being blocked. No, this is the way to the Crystal Tower. Just kidding. I remember this now. Psst, 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 hole. Excuse me, friends. That's a dungeon. I give up. Hole? Hole. Maybe I'll pay attention next time I leave the Crystarium. The first to go back to the source. One day. There we go. Now we run. Hades game chaos. I've shown you my chaos hole. Please respond. You just reminded me that I liked a picture of Artemis. Fan art of Artemis. And I forgot to send it to Diane. She says I forget every time I like a picture of Witch Hat. And I don't send it to you. Or Soda. Just the whole point of me liking both of those things. You are returned. Good, good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Hither! Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Bread! By the 12, Arkan loaf. However did you come by this? It's where it had come straight from Charlene. Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with the Gosh, I'm starting to stutter. Happens there's so much art to share. There really is. The Witch Hat art on my TL has been so good. It's been delightful. I actually need to read it so I understand all the art, but it's beautiful nonetheless. I got so many patchy notifications. I was like, I can't believe Patchy is bypassing my no service just to send me art. Nice. We should keep reading Witch Hat, but I feel like I'm rapidly approaching the point where it will ruin my life, I fear. And I fear. Yeah, that's pretty much everything that I've consumed this year. Except maybe like one thing. One or two things. Most of the things, like the art and stuff that I've consumed this year, I'm like, oh god, I think this is gonna change my brain matter for the foreseeable future. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Terribly. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. I should reread Volume 1 as well of Witch Hat. Since I read it at the beginning of the year, so it's been months. And I read it in one sitting, so.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
bad. Badly. Well enough. The time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have turned for worse. I don't like either answer. Forgot my hoodie at home. And work is cold. I need to start wearing a sweater. Oh no, Smitch. Smitch is an announcement. Smitch is an announcement. ¿Qué pasó? I actually don't think I like this game. Her stream alert. I don't think I actually don't think I like this game. The thing is, I know where Smitch is going. They're going through Heaven's Word trauma. Heaven's Word trauma doesn't stop either. This shit popped off for them. It really did. And it was at the beginning of stream, no less. I'm hoping for easing into the future trauma that they're going to experience. I thought Smitch was early. Smitch is going through a lot right now. Indeed. They did say they wanted to start stream earlier today. I watched them see that cutscene while I was streaming because I couldn't avoid watching them. It was great. I did see that. It was really funny because I had both of your streams open, and so it started laying over their voice, and I was like, "Oh no! Okay, hold on." It was good though. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. I was stream hopping for a bit.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
Nope. Emotional vampirism was my word of the day yesterday. It's true, that is us when it comes to this game especially. Emotional vampirism is such a move.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh.
The red stones. Then this doth mean.
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Graha?
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Is that why your arm's all glowy now?
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Graha! Okay, well, at least so long as you're not dead.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. but don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works.
Okay, thank you for that
We
confidence.
shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
I like to imagine Thancred's heavy emphasis on the ass in Ascians is intentional after the La Brea incident. I can imagine so.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Graha!
I see.
He has a martyr complex, Alice. The thing is, they all do. They all get mad at each other for having the same complex. They all have the same issue. Alice. I'm sorry, I know it was childish to storm off like that. Probably to feel the way I... Probably to feel the way I do as well. Put yourself together, Alice. No, it's okay, I understand. Oops, only martyr complexes. The only stipulation was not to put my life at risk. Bro, that's a lower bar. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. It's stupid. I never really stopped thinking about what would happen once the vessels were complete. Now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. Okay, but what happens to Breen? Wait. I was thinking about this. Like, there's 6 vessels. There's 5 of us. There is indeed 5 of them. Alice, Alphino, Orange, Thancred, and Y'shtola. Where does Reen, like... Where's Reen in all of this planning? We can't leave the child alone. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. Of course you do. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose. And few are as driven as him. What the? You disappeared for a second. Probably wherever Kyrie goes to. Okay. Dang. Reen leaves. lives in the first book. I understand. Reen lives in the first. However, we cannot leave her here after being pretty much raised by Thancred and Orange. I will be super sad if we have to leave Reen here. That's all I have to say. I'll quit the game. No, I'm just kidding. But that's gonna suck. And I don't think Thancred's gonna deal with it very well either. Is that a moment, Winona? I would speak with thee on the matter of Exarch's mooted return onto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet in Becklug hath the right of it. 'Tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, and it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou myself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls. And this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth in one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. And I don't think he does. As our recent travails has demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Yeah, he hasn't called himself Graha once. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. What if we put Reen in someone's pocket and she just rides along with them like Elise and Fates? The way they speak is feeling like Ren Fair Part 2. No, there's just Orange. He's on so I've been gifted cornbread. Cornbread! Here, we're gonna pick this. I think. Hold on. Wow, I even knew that I was... What is... this for? Unsellable. I know it's not sellable. What is this? Dancer! It's for dancer. Ah. Well, other than dancer, like... I've actually never had to pick any of these. That's why I'm like... Now I actually have jobs. I'm like, maybe I should look into what each of these are for, because I know fending is for me. Oh, this is for Viper? There we go. Are you still... Yeah, you're good. Faded memories. Thancred is eager to get to work. Are we going to the Tempest again? It looked like it. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Enider. Might I trouble you to visit her, Venona? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapse. Oh, love that you put it that way. Hey, did we give you the bread? My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. As they're out of the way, we will retire to Eulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. You're bound for Anider. I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide you a boat. Cool. Let's be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The list is still large. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tartaru. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. It's a delivery from the source, Kupo, courtesy of one Tartaru. Yes, we're saying that. I don't care. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tartaru, is it? He played along! Whatever could it be? Harkon, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name does transport me to times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? Mayst thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was a standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alpha, no, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tartaru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. I hope it's just a single hot dog bun. It's a hot dog bun made of fish and vegetables. It sounds absolutely terrible. I bet you there's someone out there too that has created this monstrosity for the fandom. Like the kind they give in place of a dinner bun. Like it's basically the same, both bread shit. So it's fishy bread. Bread fresh from the ocean. Oh, it ain't the warrior of darkness herself. What brings you to these parts? I need a boat. Not to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Yep. You mean I don't have to do the dungeon again to get there? Shola has collapsed.
Excellent.
Get out of the way.
I had intended to speak with you alone.
But I don't want to speak to you at all. After 30 seconds of Googling, people indeed made fish and veggie loaf and posted recipes and videos online. Excellent. Thank you so much. We do a baking stream, and it's just me making the fishy bread. Can't go worse than all my previous cooking adventures.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Thank you for the hydrate. Viewing the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. I think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
You want me to fight you right now? Let's go.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Can you say that again? We don't speak Simlish. Matchy. Alright, I guess we're gonna go and fight this guy. Alright. Get seated. Also, that guy was a paladin, whoever he was talking to. Because he had a shield. Only paladins have shields. Music. This is a suitable arena for you? You are familiar with this place, I believe. Just remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You're gonna kill everybody else. Do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh no. Everything I've known about the Ascians in their previous lives have been absolutely social and emotionally destroyed. Emotionally destructive. What is this? Oh, I know this song. Yay! But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Am I gonna be fighting to this song? You're kidding. Bad guys are people too? Big if true. Isn't that wild? No! There's no forward, hero. We shall see how strong you become. Oh no. Nuance in my video game? Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. What is this? What the... Let not there stay your hand beneath the sage there. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Are you kidding me? Fighting a church. Hope she'll find it. And if I just say, I don't want to do this anymore. All too easy, I see. But at least you I'll understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. You're gonna make me fight everybody I've come to know on my journey right now? Sick. Dope. What do you say? Are you trying to unnerve me? That's a poor taste even for you. Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Sick. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress. Wow, I wish to impress upon you. Come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Who else are you going to make me fight? Fuck you. Cool. That's... okay. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as hero. At least this I can understand. This, I've defeated you guys a lot doing main story stuff, so... You know, I like Gaius though. In Nero, I like making fun of. Well done, champion of Reyrosia. Well done. Onward then, over the bloody bodies of the fallen. Who are you gonna make me kill that I care so deeply about, sir? You tasted my sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born of mouth faces you know and loathe all. Let your hatred burn, cut them down. What is happening here? I remember. Such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. Back from work before I run for... Oh wait, what? We're doing 5.3? We are. Good. I hope you have the best day at work, my friend. Killing the Scions. Yeah, I was in ads and I just thought this was Fire Emblem. We're unfortunately not in Fire Emblem at the moment. I'm very scared for my emotional well-being at the moment. I hope you have the best day, my friend. It seems it would take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. Also, Bookster, have you heard the Mr. Wives Paris Collab song? And my life has been... I heard the Mr. Wives Paris Collab song, and my life has been changed forever. I don't know when it came out. I learned it existed 2 days ago. I feel like I have, but it's been a while. Since I've, like, listened to Paris's... I'm gonna have to look it up. Maybe when we do... Frontline, which I'm sure I'm gonna need after this. What do you say? You're wrong. You can only strive for understanding, for compromise. Seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. I'm very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. Yeah, I knew that you were going to say something like that. Because I have to run to lunch, so have a great time. Thank you. Have a good lunch and a good day, my friend. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidipus. But enough talk. It's not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled to the snow-swept fields of Corthus. How dare you bring horse fun? And you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate. La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, he pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. Just as you were bid. Was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? can't believe I'm fighting to this song again. I trust you are beginning to limber up. You keeping up with the fine form. Which way do you want me to go? Do 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 do. It's the kid that I always wanted to punch in the face. And his brother, who I liked. Around heroes, people who are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. I knew that you were gonna make me freaking go after it. Oh my god. Forgot how hard freaking Robon wants to kill me. No more than they deserved. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. What are we doing here? And what comes next? We put an end to the Dragon Song War. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh god. Ah! Please let me hit you! Forgot what button I put the gap closer on. It's X. Duh. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. The silence is awful, actually. You're enjoying the walk down memory lane. I hate it. I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Elidibus appears distracted. Wait for him to continue. Draw your weapon. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled at an insatiable flame. Garland Lodge was its name. And it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, she set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Oh god. love that they split my party with Lise going this way, and then I went this way, which was, oh my god. I liked her, but I can't remember her name. In order to gain a foothold in Liberation Front, you journeyed to far eastern plains. They really want me to be like, you have to understand your enemies. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. Okay, great. Love this. We're great. This is going fantastic.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Only our dawn is strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. It's where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way, if you co-sign those around you to flames. Yugiri! Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral of morning dew they are. Oh, hi, Yugiri. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Not hesitates, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn your attention to the finale. Really pushing the we're not so different angle. This is what the ending of Shadowbringers was about too. We shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? You fought into his flesh. It was oh god. If I die here, it's gonna be embarrassing. Where did it go? Wait, hold on. Why did that change? I'll be fine. Oh, I am gonna die here. Nope, we're fine. Is that all? Come on, Xenos. Okay, well, I didn't have to kill him because he didn't technically die. My creation appears to have lost its form. There's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Come. We continue with this within? What? I'm stuck. Who are you gonna make me fight to the end of all of this? How impressive an impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that of Emmett Selch's conqueror is capable. Are you gonna make me fight Emmett again? Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes. Are you gonna make me fight myself? I shall have to test you myself. Okay, we're gonna... Cool. That makes sense, actually. I was really curious to see if you were gonna fight me at all. Come on, Venona. Show me what you can do. He's a real. Do well not to underestimate. I am not underestimating you at all. I'm gonna be so real. Where was everybody? In fact, I am dying. This is great. Yeah. Fine. We're not fine. This is not doing anything to him. Oh god. Good, I sense your murderous intent. Well, I don't want to die. You can kill me, give me a sense of mayhap. You think you will recover this body? So, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with whatever you... I'm trying! I'm also trying to read. You're annoying. You're annoying because you have my friend's body and I have 10 minutes to kill you. I also find all Asians annoying in general. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why does this guy look like default wall? Is he the OG from... I think... I don't know. Oh god. Well, I didn't know how to... He's... I don't know. You might be better asking someone who has better knowledge of that. To be completely truthful with you. See, you're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Very well. I want you to transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Scared? What is this? What is that? Fear? Crap. Crap. Run away! You will die. Right now. You're gonna just... Haha! I have my answer. 10 minutes remaining to complete. We got it though. Getting flashbacks to the Mordorna fight against La Habrea as a tank and it taking forever. They like making them tanks, huh?
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
You're still
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
I don't care. Just happy you're fine. More or less.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Oh! Okay, that makes so much sense now that he would want to go have everyone be like, don't you want to be a warrior of light, like our... Okay.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida.
Okay,
and
that's
it
how
came
you...
as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Kind of patchy. Kind of.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Is it irrelevant?
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
What the? Happened. Okay, hold on. Sticker flag is a hobby. Wait, if Zodiac was summoned by the Ascians' desires to save their world, and some of the hooded friends hoped to stop them from the new world's peoples, what if they did? Because if Zodiac is darkness, that means light has to exist. They did, Patchy. They summoned Heidelin. Love how he says my duty remains, because it's such a I only did 2 of the role quests. I know, I'm supposed to do all of them. You think Fae Lady? Yeah. According to Emmett, at least. Heidelin is the second problem that was summoned in order to fight Zodiark. And Heidelin killed Zodiark, which caused the big thing to happen. Back to the other thing. Because in the 2 role quests that I played, they had a similar thing where the Sin Eaters, for the Warriors of Lights, were doing bad things because they kept remembering their previous duties. So it wasn't so much that they were trying to cause trouble, but they were, because they kept remembering their past lives, even though they had no control over themselves. So that's really interesting. I don't know how that bears here, but it's interesting that there's like that similarity between the two. It's like when Organization 13, Seekers of Darkness, keep going along with the plan to take Kingdom Hearts because they're too far in to back out. Kind of. For the other thing, with the Ascians are like the tempered people obsessed with the primal. I say kind of because the Ascians they don't lose their minds, according, or it seems like they don't become shells of themselves, like when you see tempered people do when like Ifrit or a different primal is summoned in previous expansions. Different. No, he doesn't seem too sane body. Okay, well, you have a point there. But, like, the tempered completely lose. He's got stinky smoke, shadow smoke too. This is true too. Oh, it's very fascinating. I'm really wondering how this is gonna go. You're still up! It's been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at I just heard you say it, and I still said it wrong. Have borne fruit. Jeez Christ. And we have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I have bread. Would you like a piece of bread? See. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. What's really interesting to me for Elidibus, but forgive me, I see my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. It won't be long. There she goes. It doesn't seem like Elidibus is his name. It's a title that he took. So what's his name? What's that? Can you tell me what I just picked up? Peculiar crystal. Oh, I didn't pick it up yet. Etched in the stars. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. Because if the Ascian's world is gone and Zodiac's essence is scattered, it's possible the influence is weaker across however many worlds they're body hopping. Body and soul might not be similarly affected when they're Ascian possessed, but I'm just spitballing because it seems like a doomed plan they're stuck on. I don't think it matters so much if it's a doomed plan for the Ascians. It's that they're trying as hard as they can to get that, to rejoin the worlds. That is their plan. Because that's how much they miss that world. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I want to talk about it, but I don't know how to formulate my thoughts on it right now. Because we talked about history within the patches already, and how history can change. And then we come back to this idea that history changes as it's passed on with Elidibus. But still was right. Like, you live. And as much as you can say that you have, like, perfect memories of certain things, can you really retell your history without there being some kind of difference, or, it not being 100% what happened? You're going to forget certain aspects of your life. That's just how it is as you grow. That's sad to think about. Imagine destroying how many worlds and civilizations just to return your home. that is like the super interesting things about Ascians. I can say that they annoy me all day long. I think they're super fascinating though. In that, like this place that we're in, Patchy. This was created by Emmett. If I go outside, we're gonna go outside. Hold on. This is taking too long though. I don't want to walk. I can leave. This place, Amarot. Surely being immortal doesn't mean you have perfect memory. Yeah. And I think that's such an interesting argument to bring up for what they're doing. Because this whole place, like the people, the ghosts that reside here, this was created by Emmett because of his grief for the people that he misses and have lost, basically. So the entire, like, last section of Shadowbringers is you walking through this man's grief and the history that he's lost. And it's so sad, but in a super modern fantasy world too. They're huge. Look at how big they are compared to me. Hi. You, I know. No, never mind. What? You know who I am? I always wondered about immortality because as I get older, I forget memories and feel like a different person over time. Like 10-year-old Hangry and 20-year-old Hangry feel like different people. Absolutely. I never personally enjoyed the concept of immortality for myself. I never choose to become immortal. I think what's interesting for me is that you can remember feelings that you had during certain times in your life better than you remember the circumstances around those feelings. So like, consider here, okay? So, for there to consist of people in this world, Emmett had to create them. It came up with an interesting, like, really, really cool thing, is that he had to create them without thinking about the feelings that these people made for him, essentially. At least from what I understand it. Because if he had thought about it, like a certain thing, just one simple thing, that person that he's recreating, their thoughts are different from everyone else's. So there's one shade here that knows it's a shade and that they have experienced the end, like the final days. Because he let his thoughts wander for like even half a second, and now the shade knows that they do not exist, really. So like, he's reinventing his restoring this version of a place that doesn't even involve necessarily the feelings that he had within the people. It's just a ghost with no like actual soul put into it, except his whole entire like heart is put into this place and his grief and everything, but he can't showcase that. I guess this is what it's very confusing the way I'm putting it, but when you go back to like memories, right? You can have a person that you've loved for so long and you've lost this person, right? You can remember them, if you try to remember them from, like, however long it's been, there's going to be inconsistencies of how they used to look to you, or how their smile used to be. You're not ever going to remember that, like, perfectly, but you can remember the feelings that you had attached to them. Love how this game treats immortals. Like, they frame the dragons as having persistent emotional states, because they're immortal. They'll be just as angry at something 1,000 years in the future with the same level of ferocity, or with the Ascians, as this persistent desire and drive that barely changes over time. It's so cool. It's so, like, I genuinely, like, love this aspect of the game so much. And how much you can deep dive into how lonely that these people can feel. Like, Emmett feels incredibly lonely because of everything that's happened. The self is ever-changing and evolving. It can never be stagnant. The Ascians are basically wallowing in their misery and memories to their own self-destruction, because the longer this goes on, the more they'll forget and desperately cling to what remains. It's Advent Children Cloud. We have no heiress to help us. I think the biggest difference between humankind, mortals, and deities is the idea that humans are subjective, while we treat deities are objective truths. And I think we tend to place immortals into this deity place, when in most cases they're more similar to mortals. Again, actually, yeah, there's more similar to mortals, which is what I think part of the point of Shadowbringers and the patchworks right now is that they do have similar feelings. The reason why they want to save the world, their world, looks similar to each other. And Alphino and Alice have brought this up. Most of the Scions have brought this up, honestly. It's the same kind of self-destruction that Nidhogg had. Just clinging onto this thing that is clearly destroying them and being unwilling to move on. Yeah. And... oh, God. I'm just gonna keep going. If I keep standing here, I'm gonna be like... make myself even... less understandable of what I'm trying to say. But... it's so fascinating. It just swirls in my brain. It's 3.5 hours of stream. What? It's been 3.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Vibrating in Symphonia, because these... is that one of the ones that I have? Patchy? Do I have Symphonia? I have Zestiria. I do! Do have it. Is that what you want me to play next? Is that what's going on? No idea who Nidhogg is, but book streams are selling me on 14. Let's go! Join us! He's a dragon in Heavensward. Yeah. Meds? Oh, I did forget to take my meds earlier. It's a good point. It's a long game, but if you're up for it, truly, it is. I totally understand, because this is how I was feeling too. It's very, like, when you jump in, it's like, where am I supposed to go? What am I doing? Oh my god, I can't believe Hangry banned I'm Barbie. It's very daunting. It's very overwhelming, and I completely understand why it puts people off of it. And the time sink into it. Oh my god. Here, I can show you how long it's been since I playtime. 20 days, 8 hours, and 16 minutes. The time sink is a lot. Much. I put in 488 hours into this game. And I still have 2 expansions left. And a bunch of other content to go into. Met Symphonia in context of your backlog and schedule for games. So 14 is also very long, and it's... Oh. It's an... Well, more into smaller format things like games with canon endings, ongoing online games, short games I can finish in 40 hours or less. Even with manga and anime, I hesitate to get into longer series ongoing because it's daunting. And you know what? That's fair. I do think you can split it up into expansions, and expansions, well, A Realm Reborn is really long. You can cut it in half and then do. But if you see it as expansions as being like a singular game, instead of something that's completely ongoing, so you can take breaks between patches or between expansions, I feel like that's a little less daunting. Because the expansions themselves, once you hit Heaven's Ward, get smaller. It feels a lot more manageable. And especially with the free trial, you do not have to feel bad for taking breaks from this game, because you can always come back to it. Like, I took a huge break multiple times, but specifically during Stormblood, it took me so long to finish Stormblood because of... I don't know. I just stopped playing one day, and then I didn't come back for a while. And then when I did, I was like, oh my god, plot. So much plot is happening right away. But yeah. It's definitely a lot. And I haven't been doing all the things that I can. I have not done a single raid other than the one that I need to. It's like Genshin on the free trial. Play as you go. You said you didn't take meds. You need a little break, take meds, and get snacked? It's just no, I'm okay. I'll remember to take my meds after stream, I promise. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates. My meds aren't, like, dependent on a time that I need to take them. I just should take them every day. Because it's just, I say medicine, but it's just like vitamins and allergy medicine and stuff that's supposed to help make sure I don't get sick. And iron, so I don't collapse. I'm all out of meds, so I will forget to remind. It's okay. Don't worry. Here, you want me? Here, I can write it down. Writing it down will help. Wow. Okay, I wrote it on my arm. It looks like a horror film, but that's fine. I will remember now. Okay. Let's pick up this peculiar crystal. The crystal lies in the capital's polished floor. The crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Dayforth, bring honor to the seat of... This distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Thank you, quest accepted sound. More crystals? How did we miss these crystals? You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Where'd these crystals come from? How did we miss them the first time we were here? Eat the gummy shield. They do look tasty. Forbidden candy. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. We but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. I guess we wouldn't have noticed the crystals the first time we came around because we're too busy with the fact that Emmett was trying to kill everything. And also show us his sadness. He was gonna kill Raha, that's it. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Who's placing these around? Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren. And soon, there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Oh boy, more crystals. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. What is going on? How many crystals have we picked up? This is my question. The tale of the crystal's weave seems to be near its end, but it isn't over. Because there's... Okay. There's 3... There's 13 people on the console, if I remember correctly, from the end of Shadowbringers. One was thinking of leaving. Are these the memories of the people on the console? With almost melancholy inevitability. Almost melancholy inevitability. Jeez. The 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questioning eye. Your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that seems is to pray. All remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. It's gonna make a reference, but it's spoilers for Hangry. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eyes. You can say Nuh-uh. I cannot say spoilers. Not this time. I refuse. You need to experience that yourself. I already know about that grid, and I'm watching stream right now. This is not a reference. It's not a spoiler for Final Fantasy 14. Sickly glow of malformed. What? Sorry. Whoa, whoa. We meet again, my new old friend. Hi. Yeah, receptionist. No, it's... Good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? Oh, it's 14? Why did I think it was 13? I did wrong math. There was a certain number of people, and then there was one who's planning on leaving. That much I remember. Hey, yo, friends. Hey, Barry. This is big spoilers, my friend. Doing main plot. Just got back from doing a Batman joke about Thancred. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm telling you, because you're still in A realm reborn, no? So I had to leave Smitch too. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back later then. Bye, Barry. Have a good one, my friend. I'm sorry. See you around, Barry. Yeah. As you have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Okay. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They're far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories with Unsundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Shelch wouldn't mind. Well, considering that he's dead, so. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Why don't you help me? This is the shade that knows things, by the way. This is who I was talking about earlier. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to your personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett So? The promise to remember? How do you know about that? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Yeah, okay, I was right. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't had a friend not created one in secret. What's going on? A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, Tolder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Are we half of this person? Are we the sundered of this person? Because Emmett knows who we are. Like, Emmett sees somebody in us. Or he saw somebody in us, I guess to say. And so has... I mean, we saw a glimpse of it with Elidibus as well. Is this who we're supposed to be a part of? She encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation. But that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. 14 is a trans narrative. Didn't we say that last stream too? Probably. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Well, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. Oh, that's interesting. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my creator, which is Emmett. So it's either they want to give us the memories of this person, or Emmett has instilled this want into this shade, which is so... Oh my god, what does that mean? Either way. Oh, they're gone.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
She's just like holding out my hand like this. She's like, what are you doing?
Is something troubling you?
Why are we lying?
No? Very well.
We're lying.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Aishtola. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of the time. We must be prepared for Elidibus, given what we know. It is plain he will not be deterred from his course, and nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Sauk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Sauk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Okay. Ooh, that sounds cool. But it's for spells, and I don't need spells. Don't use spells. No spells, please. Verging light. Stola gazes out into the distance. Hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Right, no more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Newmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them. And we're off to Newmore. Place that reminds me of Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. Whee! Oh, I went too far. FF9, FF9. I'm so excited that Lux started FF9 yesterday. Keeping it in check. And Hangry's still playing. I didn't know if Hangry was still going to play. To make the hard choice, not only between playing FF9 or yes, also between letting wife play P4G and playing my games. I'm letting her share my it's played 5. Yeah, but you hadn't played it in a bit, so I was like a bit scared. This is where I'm supposed to go, yeah? Yeah. Understood. I got busy, you're fine. I was just more like, I wonder if he'll return. I do not see the... Oh, there we go. Team, 2 servings of sausage and sauerkraut. Oh. I don't know if I like sauerkraut. I just opened Discord just to check something and I see that my friends have sent me fan art. Sauerkraut. Should I try sauerkraut again? I did not like it last time I tried it. Maybe I'll like it this time. Not quite sure how I'll do my part for Ilmore. I'll think of something. Don't worry about DMs right now, folks. Well, I didn't know if you were trying to get my attention. Can't be friends if you dislike sauerkraut. Oh my god, oh no, I've lost a friend. I can't believe it. The shortest friendship I've ever had. That's not even true. If I needed your attention, I'd... Nuts. Or... That's true. If it isn't Venona, I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it will all be alright in the end. been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. Yes, people have been talking about little else of late. He smiled and trying to avoid losing fan art. This works fine. You can ignore my... I don't ever want to ignore your DMs. Okay, we're fine here. So the rumors have reached this far. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Yes. We were starting to worry. I see we shouldn't have. No? Well... Ah, there you are. Eventful trip. A bit. It is my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness. That's great. We attribute to Tatsu's most generous gift. Okay, can you give some to Y'shtola? Because she fainted. I found her on the ground. Trauma happened. Sure did. Okay, it appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. This will be my first time meeting Master Chai in his capacity as mayor. The fellow behind him is his advisor, I take it. Rendon. Yes. Okay, we'll go talk to him now.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
The Assassins sure do like kidnapping scions.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Assassins. A task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent.
Making this sound a lot more romantic than it was, Thancred. Wandering Heart of Zodiac. He tried to axe one out its death.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Hmm? Oh, that's great sign. Love the diddle-doo. Immediate diddle-doo.
Another star shower. Wait. Is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Looks like Xanarkin, but less fun from a distance.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
God.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
What is going on?
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Oh, yeah, we have a thingy we gotta do. Am I bringing other warriors of light to fight you? It feels that way. Oh, look! I have to pick from my favorite friends again. Goody. Still doing here to the airship with you. You can thank me later. You know what I forgot last time? Oh my god. Do know. Can't be good. Please take care and return your safe sound. We'll see that order is restored to the city. Go now. Do not look back. I forgot that we can do small talk with them. I think they're after us. Us specifically, I mean. And that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them. As if they were blessed. Like you and me. What does that mean? No, it's such a difficult decision. Anyway, Alfie, Irene, and you're still like in the portal. Fiery stars illuminating the blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Hydaelyn's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower them. We must needs move swiftly against him, ere this mania seizeth every soul, and his might exceedeth all measure. First the star shower, then these specters. And something tells me the worst is yet to come. Orange is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. That only makes me want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. We should first make for the western edge of Amrarang before bending our course toward the Crystarium. The shroud will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Did I already talk to you? If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation. I would wager the fact that their summoning seems still less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence. Suggesting to kill us, for example. But I am musing again. Let us away ere more of them manifest. She's like, but this is mere conjecture. You must... This is very... whenever I stop thinking about Mao Mao, cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. Let's lead him away from the civilians. The rest can work out and... We can work out en route to the Mysterium. There are sure to be few surprises along the way. We are nothing if not resourceful. Okay. It's time to pick our favorite friends.
Here we go.
Me. No, the children cannot be soldiers. Stop making them soldiers. Also me, when having to create a party for a dungeon. Let me bring all the children with me. That sounds like a good idea, yeah. Anyways. Wow, this looks great. It's fine, but no one will get punched in the face for them. Exactly! She loves getting punched in the face. Oh.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Yeah, you got it, bud. This music. What is this melody? You're running. Running. I don't need any more of those. I should have bought something while I was over there. Expecting the paladin. Come on. Come on, friends. There we go. I think we're gonna have to jump down there, so we have to deal with him right here. I'm sorry, was that green that just went ah? Right there? It's like, I have my suspicions, but it is you. What? It's Cassidy. He brought help from Mort. Hey! Thanks, friends. Bye. Come visit us again. With the face. Mate, this is what's going on. You best keep moving. Friends have come to our aid. Ah! No. Get emotional about our friends helping. No. Oops, that was stupid. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So many new friends. Oh, I killed the Talos. That's not what I wanted. Cups. We chest some Talos. Yeah. Thank you. Jack, you're here too. Take care. You're here. Oh. Back to the workshop with this lot. New friends for them. They. Here we are, you're not stopping us. That's for sure. Oh, press the wrong button, my bad. You might stop us actually if I keep pressing the wrong buttons. My swift just knows the weeple. What do you mean? What does this mean? Oh, that's what it means. Okay, look at me. Don't look at my friends. Okay, never mind. I say you're too close. Okay. I'm just following them at this point. There we go. I used that wrong. Why are we standing here? I'm stacked on vulnerability. Yeah, that's great. That's fine, yeah. He's gonna try to kill me with the tank buster. Oh! Hey, materia! I'm going to call your beloved brunch. We will discuss this later. From now onward. Bill, ooh! Yay! Friends, more friends. Why? Okay, hold on. Well, this isn't even like halfway through 5. Well, this is like the halfway point through 5.3. If I'm, because I'm looking at the. There's like 12 quests in here. But not the patches. Why am I seeing all my friends right now? Hey! No, no, no! Oh, they did not stay where I wanted them to. It's fine. Of watching these fights sometimes, this is like watching a Saturday morning cartoon. Boom explores the sparkly shiny magic. Good guys win. Yeah, this is my favorite dungeon in the game. It's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it so far, I could say that much. But also scaring me because we're going through all our friends and, like, you know, the places we've been through this whole expansion, and it feels a little final, and I don't know why. I thought we just started. You cannot be saying goodbye to people. The guys that not show. Like, yeah, get a tuxedo mask. Every time I watch 14 battle, I like hearing the woo. The carbuncle. Well, it is Final Fantasy. Wow, you got a point. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's not. Now he is. Which way? This way? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by literally everything else happening that's going on right now. Other friends! Not worth fight when we must. Amaro. Flower Bridge. I need to show you Ilmeg, Patchy. This place is really, really cool. I am leaving the healing to you, sir. Oh, I was trying to kill the things that were helping me. I'm so sorry. Doesn't want it. Give me my options. There we go. Okay, we're forward. Yeah, it's this little guy. Alphino summons him. This one. Come, so cute. There's a sad tinge to it. Guess so. Embrace death. Oh, thank you. What's happening? What am I supposed to do with the serpents? Okay, well they're dead now. So I'm nothing. What in the world is happening? Okay, I have no idea what just happened. Tainted though I am, I'm still warrior light? Okay, they stay in the circles. I'm stuck. I gotta level up. Cool. Thank you for leveling up right now. Thank you. I think Arcanist. Yeah. It's Carbuncle someone to fight with. Yes. Girl, boss screams are a little too real. It's for fun. Woo sounds. Most DPS classes are easier to start with versus healer tank. Because you just need to combo and do damage while avoiding. Yeah. So Patchy's super correct. I also find that the starting levels for you can do whatever you want. Goob started as a magic wielder. Oh my god, we're back. Whoa. Whee. Oh my god. What happened? But I also just suck at magic, so there is that. Branson! Oh my god! It's the 2 role quests that I've done. Holy crap! Is that why they wanted me to do the role quests? We actually see all 4 of them in here. That'd have been really cool, actually. Kind of sad that I didn't do that now. I couldn't make myself. I hate leveling. Oh god. Everything's going insane. Oh no, they're all here. They're all here. I just could not see some of them. They're right there. They're fine. They're all here. I just don't know 2 of them. But I do know the other 2. That's fine. Oh my god. I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die? I'm gonna die. Somehow the dragoon lived. These guys are the role quests from Shadowbringers. That's what I'm saying. There's so many explosions I don't know how you're seeing anything. No fall damage? Because of certain circumstances. You do have fall damage in this game. But because it's in a dungeon and it's part of like, you know, the overall story, I think it's fine. Casters have stand still to cast spells, while melee is more just run and hit fast. Yeah. Am I gonna do the same thing again? If I didn't pull so much, it wouldn't be as bad. But okay, it's fine. It's just these 4? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Patchy. There we go. So much about this game. I have the worst ping stoplight. That's so rough. Nice. Your sister, when you're angry, never mind. What? Good gods, who in the world punches like that? When you're angry? What? Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. Run. It's cool though. I also didn't have much time to invest in an MMO right now. This game can really suck you into it too. That's part of the problem. You look cool. How far did you get until you had to stop, Patchy? The bigger they are! Sure, Alistair. Did it again, and I clicked the wrong button. Oh, interesting. What in the world does that mean? Rend your flesh and crush your bones. Cool. Got to just after A Realm Reborn. When you fight the Moogle King, then you have to do errands for the Scions. Ah. God, they're huge circles. There we go. Okay, interesting. Oh! Okay. I get it. You come this way. Made a giant hole. Getting wine and cheese. Oh, I hated that quest. The worst quest in this game. Truly, it is. It really is. It's like I cannot think of a worse quest in that game. That one in this game than that one. The group's asking me where I'm at and when I slowed down. Wine and cheese. Everyone understands. I remember going into Smitch's Giggle and Smitch and ranting about it. And all the groups going, oh, you're there. Oh no. We did it! Good job, guys. Talk to our friends. No doubt it's his indeed XIV magic. Okay, I didn't get to read what... They're bathed in light. Why? Dare I say we've seen the last of them? No. I wanted to see what... Just a little further to go. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Truly. Love that. It proved quite a detour, but all is well that ends well. Yeah! Yeah! We made it! Oh, I got an orchestra. Shadow? Okay. Hey, bye, friends! Bye!
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Oh, I love this crew so much.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh? I have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? They're gonna do whatever they want without me saying whatever.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
She's so cool. She's so cool. They're all so cool. A short while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Oh boy. Hey, what do you mean no one's ever complimented you on your voice? We need to change that right now. Think of why you're always shouting. Everyone can hear you. These are inside voices and walking feet. Right. Think you'd have as far as out for cat ears. Henry's voice is very calm and comforting. It is. It's true. That video of the turtle dancing back and forth under running water. That's me right now. You trust comrades confidently. Are you worried for their safety, or are you cautious of the enemy, basically, into that? Yeah. And I want to say I'm worried for their safety, but I'm pretty sure that they would all chew me out.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Agree nicely, or agree meanly, or agree sadly. You ruin everything, don't you?
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
It's a good question, Patchy.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
No. You're not gonna kill. Do not kill Graha.
We must flee!
No, 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 no.
But what is this?
What is this? What is this indeed? There's a lot happening right now. Indeed. Hi, Goop. How's it going? Hope you're well, my friend. I hope you've been getting sleep. So I know you've been taking the graveyard shift. Or you were. Leave our diseased Gapwood alone. Yes, Crystal Precious. No. No.
My friend, how did you?
Woke up from work. I recovered. You had COVID? My God, dude. COVID's going around so bad right now. The Rona. Feeling better. Have time for self-care. Truly.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
You didn't do anything wrong.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave it to me. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. Bah.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Oh, hot out here. Wake up and it's already 110. For fuck's yeah, dude, it's oh my god, I just got a heat warning. I'm like he's not dead. He's a little crispier, but he's not dead. Into a sparkly diamond. With your half-high sculpture, this might not work. With your permission, I would make a brief stop to Censor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's egg, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. No mind fell into the Arfo's clutches. Becklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Oh, and we have to listen to this song as we go about it too. Oh my god. No, leave me alone. Okay, you know what? I don't want this mount. Give me... What the... Okay. Yeah. It's too noisy. This is insane! Okay. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry meeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared after the star shower. They have something to do with it. Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do the indiscriminate harm. You do not bar his servant's path. They will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood? Understood. I'm guessing this is Lena. Lena! Hi, Lena. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Fine. Backlog now. Okay, got it. No time to explain.
Did you know that dinosaurs had big ears, but everyone forgot because dinosaur ears don't have bones? It's a rock fact.
I have had water. Thank you for the bits. I maybe did not expect... Bookster has not in fact eaten. But I have had water. Okay. We good? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it. Even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. We need to get going. No. We're exchanging words. Indeed, time must be made. Nina, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. Why is this getting to me? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong. Well, I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. Whoa, okay. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why does it sound like you're saying goodbye? Why do you speak so? As if this was our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to all of us. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. No, Lena, no! Cool. Yippee! Oh my god, we can't even go through there right now. That's crazy. I think part of what hits so hard is that I actually really like Lena, but Lena has been going through so much over the course of Shadowbringers. Hi. And has streamer eaten? I have been informed. No, they have not. Oh my god. Can I finish? Okay, how about this? I finish this quest line. All right. I end stream. I go find food to eat. This is the last part of this quest line. And then we'll start right here tomorrow. We finish 5.3 tomorrow. Five more minutes, and last time stream ran 7 hours. Sounds like a plan. Snack? I promise this is it. Patchy, I promise. Something to munch at least. It won't be long. This is it. Compromises. This is it. This will be it. Okay, I promise. I'll finish the rest of this water, and then tomorrow we will resume heartache, apparently. Even though... Jeez. There we go. The word holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. And to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Ah, universe. Yeah! Oh my god. That was how long ago? I'm guessing... Hold on. Oh, sick. Alright, here's what's happening. There perhaps is a trial next. Which, you know, this is great. It means if I end here, I can prepare for the trial. Yay. All done stream? All done stream. We'll finish here. The universe blesses Bookster with a break. Hey, I mean, I can keep going. We can finish 5.3 today if I keep going. I won't do that. She's like, don't do this to me. Now I go eat book. Okay. Fine. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm still gonna be online. Only if food is consumed. I will go find food. I'll still be online because I still need to do dailies and such. But, Brooks and I should have eats, and I'm currently eating. Okay. I will go find food. Promise to go get food. I'll be back tomorrow with more 14. The hours just drift when I'm playing this game. I agree that food is important. Aaron! Hi, Aaron! Aaron just got here. Let me start the raid. We're raiding Smitch, who is also playing 14. So, and they're in Heaven's Ward. So if you don't want any spoilers for Heaven's Ward, I mean, you're here. So, I don't know how much you care about that, per se. However. if you care about spoilers for Heaven's Word. Aaron's been lurking. I hope your lurk was fun. Your self-care is for. Thank you. So late. Hangry is right. I appreciate you all. I love you all. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Stay safe. You're the best. And yeah, we're gonna start raid. Thank you for hanging out as I don't know what I'm doing this game ever. All the spoilers out of context, let's go. Oh yeah, well no, Patchy didn't want spoilers for Heaven's Ward. Oh no. You're the best. Nuh-uh. You all are always here and you're like, you keep me company while I play video games. And you always are like so nice in the Discord and you just make my days so much better all the time. I say it all the time. I say that all the time too. But I don't care. You guys need to hear it. Because it's always true. I have stopped caring about spoilers, realizing most Final Fantasy spoil 14. This is so true. Hey, at least I know what to look forward to with Final Fantasy 3 and 4. Circle of love, care, and friendship. So true. So, it makes me so happy inside. Ooh, you're just the best. I love you all. Go and have fun with Smitch and Mud, okay? Alright, bye my friends. Goodbye.